Then check this out.
That was an accident. That was an accident. Oh, I should have just let the burp happen.
Check this out.
Rough start. Rough start. How are you guys doing today? I hear it. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. As for myself, I'm doing great. Had a productive morning. Was doing some video editing and made an unfortunate realization that a lot of my takes are out of focus, which means I have to film it again. But, you know, all things considered, I'm in pretty good spirits. It's gonna be like the 4th time I've tried to record this video, so that part's not very fun, but, you know, I've learned a lot through the process of doing it, so I don't feel like I've necessarily lost anything by this experience. Raving Decorous, yay for payday! Payday is a great day. I'm not gonna lie, Barack, that did cross my mind for like a split second, where I was like, maybe I can like just put a crazy filter on it and be like, this is on purpose, and not just me not understanding my camera. But, you know, out of all the things to be upset about, it's pretty minimal, so it's fine. It was just a bit of a bummer. But outside of that, I had a really nice morning. It's like 75 here in Nashville degrees. So I went for a run and it was like perfect weather outside. I had a little talk with my neighbors. I FaceTimed my sister and my nephew. So it was really nice. It was just like a cute little homey morning here. How about you guys? Taken many out of focus pictures. Like, I just keep telling myself that at least it's narrowing down the room of error, or the margin of error. That's what I tell myself throughout my practice routines. I'm like, okay, you've at least knocked out one less thing to do wrong the next time that you try it. You just gotta keep track of the things that you're doing wrong. Oh, Melon Lord, I'm sorry to hear that you're not having a good day. Is it at least like over the hard stuff so you can sit down and just let it be in the past at least? I feel like whenever I reach that finish line, I just at least can hold on to that. Nephew time was a really good time. I've learned that the best way to make him like talking to me on FaceTime is just making noises at him and making faces. Otherwise he gets really shy, so I was just like, blah, 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 blah. And then he thought Auntie Jojo was pretty cool, I will say. Raving Decorous! I know it's payday and all, but you didn't need to do that. I super appreciate it though. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beetleberry. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And at the very least, what I can give you back is if there's a song on my list that you would like to hear, please let me know. And for Kid Loves Coffee, it's so good to see you. I can't believe that says 8 months. Thank you so much for being so supportive and, you know, just encouraging me as well as Andrew in this space. We really appreciate it, and just thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And that gives you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. Why did you have to put acquaintance before Kid Loves Coffee for pencils? I can't tell if that makes you guys closer or farther apart. I can't figure out which one we're going for. Once Upon a December, you got it, Raving Decorous. Alright, very well. I will not pry. I will not pry. I have a very dangerously full cup of coffee, by the way. But there's just a little left in the pot, so I wanted to try and, you know, get the full worth out of it. But it's very nerve-wracking to pick up. There we go. I'm trying to be better with playing the priority requests sooner than later, so I'm only going to do a bit of improv and then I'll jump right into Once Upon a December because I don't want to make you wait. You didn't wait to give me the gift sub, so why should I make you wait to to hear the dang song that you want to hear. I'm so passionate, I'm even swearing. I said dang. Little higher. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit of warm up, just to, little bit of improv to warm up. That's the order of the words I want those in. I know, I'm so bad. Have a little bit too much coffee and this girl's crazy. Too short. Give me more, please. Thank you. I'm really not helping making this like a relaxing stream today. I'm all hyperactive. I still haven't come down from the hype of yesterday where my brain just totally broke entirely. Thank you guys so much for anyone who was a part of that. It was wild, wild craziness. And the good news is, well, I guess it was always going to be that, but I was talking to a few people this morning. I've now gotten 2 people's inputs on the particular desktop that I'm going to be going for. I've narrowed it down to 2 options. Oh my gosh, can you imagine for Raisinox? That would be a disaster. I feel like I'd be more nervous doing that than any violin work ever. But I guess that's reasonable, right? I'm going to be talking to one more person whose advice I really value, but one of the members of our own community gave me amazing advice for Tripwire, which I really appreciated. They sat down with so many options and pros and cons of those. So I feel like I'm very close to making my commitment to what that new computer is going to be, and I might even make the purchase by the end of the week. I was going to save up one more week of donations, but people seem to really want me to get that dang old computer, so I think that's going to be the case. For Entity, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. The only thing that is in the back of my mind a little bit is being worried about the new model coming out in September, but there's also going to be some facets that they're phasing out with that new computer that might be more beneficial for me to have now. So those are the last things that I'm going to be weighing out in the next couple days. But I think I'm going to be going with I don't even know if I should tell you guys or if it's boring. But I think I'm going to be going with an iMac 27-inch 2020. That's like, I think that's probably going to be the thing. We'll see. I just have one more person left that I'm going to talk to figure it out. All right. I don't want to make Raving Decorous wait any longer. So let's do Once Upon a December. I did do some vocal warm-ups, so I feel like I'm probably ready to sing. Bronzio, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's smart to think it through and plan such a big purchase as you'll have it for so long. The newest models usually have a higher premium just for being new. That's something I was thinking of as well for JoJo, because even if I got the 2020 model, it's still going to last me for at the bare minimum 5 years, but knowing the needs I'll be using the computer for, I feel like I could make it work for me for like 8. But I'm always super cautious whenever I do a big purchase and try to make sure that I'm talking to as many people who are knowledgeable in that field as possible. But I'm not even going to make the purchase until I sit down with my producer friend and he's going to walk through everything with me to make sure, I'm checking off all those extra boxes that I might need, like more space or like a different, XYZ. But I will keep you guys updated for sure. But in the meanwhile, let's play some dang old music, shall we? Baloo, that's my cat. He's a tortured soul. I fed him, and dinner is at 5:30. He knows that. Baloo! We'll see if he comes up. He doesn't usually get so vocal so early. I don't know if I should be concerned or just gonna laugh about it. We'll see. Okay, let's do Once Upon a December. We're gonna start with some pizzicato, and I'm gonna layer some strings on top and then sing on top of that. Tripwire, what's up? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I kept thinking if Baloo was gonna get in the loop, and then I just lost track. My bad. Take 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Felt kind of funny starting with one of the loops right away, but I'm not mad at it. You know what else I'm not mad at, but in fact I'm happy about? Uno Peanut Butter. Thank you so much for the sub for 2 months now. You're not sick of me yet. Thank you, Entity, for, again, the follow and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Stale J, thank you. And Ut Karsh G? UT Karsh G? That might be better. I'm not quite sure. Wolf's Cry, right? I remember when I was little, I saw that movie with my cousin, and both of us were really involved in like choir and musical theater at the time, and we fell in love with that song. We would sing it whenever we got to visit each other. I was very close with my cousins growing up, and still. But you know, we would have like play dates and sleepovers and things like that growing up. But we always wanted to sing that song, and the one from An American Tail, Somewhere Out There. We rocked that song. UG for simplicity. I'll do my best to remember that, but thank you. I'm quite proud of that one too, because it was the first, not transcription, it was the first arrangement I did where I wrote it out first. And some of these notes are even wrong, but I feel like I know it so well that I've just never fixed it. I kind of want to do a version of Somewhere Out There at one point, but it was like, that song is so adorable. The movie's kind of sad, but I always really loved An American Tail. And of course, the sequel to it, Fievel Goes West, is a banger. It's also an amazing, amazing movie. Amazing, we already have some stuff in here. This is perfect. I'm seeing for the queue that we have right now, for anyone who's curious, we have Vivi's theme from Final Fantasy IX, Sight of Spira, Rose of May, and Chim Chimmery. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I think I would like to do Rose of May next. I think it will flow nicely after Once Upon a December. They're both kind of like dramatic, but beautiful. And then we'll do Sight of Spira, and then Vivi's theme, and then I'll probably do the Irish Celtic tune, and then Chim Chimmery. I feel like that looks like it makes sense in my head. I hope you guys don't mind. I like to rearrange the music, unless it's a priority request. I do my best to play those right away to thank you for whatever nice thing you did to get the priority request. But I do like to take the free requests and just kind of put them in an order that feels more comfortable to play through. So, Rose of May. That will be... Oh, oops. That'd be the Final Fantasy binder. The silver one. Hey, Bald Squirrel! Happy Tuesday! Even if you're not having the best week, you can tell yourself, well, there's at least one day chiseled off that pesky old Monday. Out of here, we're on to Tuesday now. A little bit of water. Rose of May. This was one of the first ones that I actually learned. I just thought it sounded so flowy. You can hear the melody the whole time just going up and back down and back up and back down in these like perfectly equal parts. It's really like mathematically satisfying, if that makes sense, looking at it. I keep seeing this clip out of my periphery and I keep thinking there's something like here. It's kind of freaking me out. Tuesday's done for you too. Well, heck yeah, DJ, now you got 2 days out of the way. Before you know it, you're gonna be having a nice beverage on your Friday evening, laughing at how easy that week was. They are kind of like, they're cute, but the metal bar is coming in. Right. I was practicing a new song that I did an arrangement for. I made a new video game loop, but it relies on me doing some piano, and I wrote out the sheet music for the piano. And oh my gosh, I feel like such a dunce when I'm playing the piano, when I'm reading piano sheet music. I just do one note at a time, and I'm so slow. I got close, but I think I need another day to like really get it. But it's my Animal Crossing, arrangement that I did. And it's going to be the first Animal Crossing song I've added to the list, so I'm excited to get it showcased. It's super cute. But first, let's do Rose of May from Final Fantasy IX. Oop, volume's like all the way down. That ain't gonna work. I'm kind of embarrassed about the beginning of that. It was pretty rough in the first two measures there. But came together pretty all right. Thank you, Entity. And Barack, you're just in time. Well, I know you were actually here before, so you were just on time. And anytime you're here, it's on time. Hello for Dr. Gonzo. And the Fico, how are you doing? It's good to see you as well. I'm doing a couple little changes with my sound settings lately. So let me know if anything sounds super funky and I'll try my best to fix it. Your internet broke, so I did actually just get back in time. Well then, yes, I felt it. I was like, Barack's internet just came back. I should welcome him. Tifa's theme, yes, I love playing Tifa's theme. Hi, for Silver. How are you doing today? The hero of yesterday, my goodness, yesterday, Rose of May. Well, there was multiple heroes. I mean, what really shocked me about this whole thing was it was like donations from like a group of people, and like the group effort that was seen in it like absolutely blew my mind. So thank you so much. For an update on this, I've been talking to multiple people now about the best options for what this desktop computer purchase should be. And it looks like I'm very close to making that final decision. I've narrowed it down to 2 computers. And I'm gonna try to make a decision by the end of the week. A little part of my brain is like, oh, but you should wait for the new ones to come out in September. But I feel like I'm gonna get what I need out of these computers and at a more reasonable price anyway, so I don't know. I did see that I had a message. Admittedly, there was just a lot of them. I sometimes get a little overwhelmed, if I'm being honest, so it can take me a little while to get back to some stuff. Like, even just the group threads on my phone kind of stress me out sometimes. Even though it's all band stuff and I love it, but I don't know. Don't wait, there will always be a new one. That's what I was thinking for DJ. And yeah, for Entity, like, I know exactly what I need to do. I don't know a whole lot about computers, admittedly, but that's why I've reached out to a team of 4 people who are very, very knowledgeable about it in a variety of fields. And I'm going to, again, make that actual purchase with one of them actually sitting right next to me. My neighbor's so sweet, and he said that he would help me work through it. And he's a recording engineer and a traveling musician as well, and a recording producer. So he's pretty ideal for me in regards of like music equipment, for getting a reference point that's very helpful for me. Anyway, let's get back to our song list, which totally got beefed up here. This is great. I'm really happy to see that the Outer Wilds theme has been a popular addition because I really enjoy playing it. I didn't know if it would be like too indie of a game for people to recognize, I guess. Let's see, I'm gonna clump together these loops. Oh, we'll see. I'll play it by ear. First, we got Sight of Spira up next. I have my little break from it, so hopefully I can return and be ready to go with these high notes. By the way, for Sergi Darn, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. People keep telling me about the final song. I gotta check that out. For Secret Sauce, I'm going with a Mac. I know that's gonna make some people in chat pull their hair out. I'm not doing this to pain you, I promise. It's just, with the particular recording program I use, and I also use Final Cut Pro for my video edits, but I really love recording with Logic Pro X. I have for the last 10 years, and it just... Ow! I'm sorry, did I give you earblood? I'm sorry. Earblood. It just is the best option for me in regards to the high priority of making sure I have a program to record my music with. on a professional level. Or at least with this person behind the wheel, which admittedly isn't the most professional sometimes, but I'm learning. Okay, with less earblood. Yay! For anyone who's watched this channel before, they'll know that I've had a little bit of trouble with those high notes. And by a little bit of trouble, I mean a considerable amount of trouble. But I'm quite happy with that. It wasn't perfect, obviously, but I made some notes for myself, and I think it actually helped. Yay, Melon Lord, it's a good day for us. And I hope your day goes a little better. I'm sorry to hear it was kind of a hard start. You've actually never known or followed anyone who plays violin, but I've always liked the sound. Well, I'm very happy that the Twitch algorithm has brought us together for Entity. I hope it doesn't make you uncomfortable. I'm gesturing to you with my hands. We'd like to hold them for this moment together. Hello for Polly Paul. How are you doing today? An A2 conundrum. I was quite excited to say that word. Better? Okay. Boop. Or pound it. I don't know if I'm gonna have to get used to the whole elbow thing when I get back out in like the regular world. I've gone on one tour now, but I feel like accidentally from old habit, I still kind of went for hugs with people that I knew and like handshakes. So I don't know if I should try and get used to this elbow thing. Watching England play soccer. Who are they playing against for Polly Paul? Perfect end today. It's almost midnight here. Fair point. I forgot about that. Which is why I'm really happy that I have recently started doing my noon streams as well, because then I get an earlier time slot for my lovely European friends. Pretty. I do really love that song. Let's move on. And if it's okay, I'd like to put in one Joe's choice before I go to Vivi. I want to do Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. It's so pretty. I feel like it fits kind of my vibe for today. Where admittedly I'm a little bit tired, Yesterday was absolute madness in the best possible way. You guys were amazing, and you filled up my weekly donation goal times whatever percentage, 405%. There we go. Can you tell I went to music school and not math school? And I ended up streaming for 7 hours, I think it was, the final total. And I just went downstairs and I ate some leftovers and I immediately went to bed, but admittedly I'm still a little bit sleepy. But it was amazing, so thank you guys for the wild experience. But I feel like this is kind of my vibe today. I'm happy, a little bit sleepy, but still really excited to play music, which translates to this song. Also, I play along to a particular remix that is done by a fantastic individual named Juke Remix, like Jukebox. And I play along to a couple of their renditions. They're really, really talented, and if you like what you hear, make sure to check them out on YouTube. When I reached out and asked him if I could play over his material, he was so nice. So I always want to give him like an extra big loving shout out because I really respect what they do so much, and I think they're really lovely on top of that. Thought I saw Mr. Baloo, but alas. Here we go. Pretty. I love it. Again, I have a couple songs arranged by Juke Remix on my list, and they all have like such a lovely instrumentation to them. And one thing that I also really like about his tracks is he'll put in like the ambient sounds in the back. Like for Kakariko Village, you can like hear like the little town people doing their town things. It's really sweet. Vivi, you're right on time. We're about to do Vivi's theme. This is perfect. Instagram, how are you doing? Entity, I appreciate the emphasis on the gentle clap. It's very nice. It was definitely the vibe of the song. Also, welcome for Chris. How are you doing today? I hope everything's been good in your side of the world. Vivi's theme. This one's fun for like a short piece. I feel like it has a lot of little tricky spots in it. All of these, of course, have like different sentimental, levels for me. I feel like Final Fantasy IX is my personal favorite Final Fantasy. I think mostly because it was my first one. You got attached to like your entry one or whatever. But this song comes on pretty early in the game, so I feel like it matches that like excitement of being like, oh, I really like this new game. I think I'm gonna hang out for all 4 discs of this bad boy. Anyone's curious as to what the heck just floated across the screen, that's Frank, who is my face on a Furby body with Barbie legs and arms attached to it. And some songs just sound like it would be something that like Frank would be into. And I think we all can agree that that song was very Frank-esque. Your 3-year-old nephew just said hi to you on screen after stealing my headset. Hello, nephew! You look lovely today. I hope you have lots of fun on your Tuesday, and I think you're really cool. Frank is, yeah, that's also Frank in a stuffed animal form. I got him for my birthday. When I'm thinking of dramatic gentle claps, I feel like that would be you wearing gloves and probably like this. I think that seems right. You just finished Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Time to find a new game to dive into. Final Fantasy sounds like a good candidate. For DJ, have you never played a Final Fantasy game before? Because I feel like everyone has like a different one that they're attached to. 7 seems the most popular, I would guess. I really like 8 and 9. 10's really fun, but it's, just like, it's such a step up in graphics and a lot of things that it feels almost like a different game in some ways, if that makes sense. I don't know, but a lot of people love 6 too, so I don't know. You have not tried any. Well, I'm biased, but I really like 9. I think my favorite 2 are 9 and 8. I don't know. Let's see. Final Fantasy 6. Are you saying for BD, is that your favorite, maybe? Tactics was different, but you enjoyed it. Hey, for Lady Hyde Park, how are you doing today? Kyle Gray Squirrel, I don't think I said hello to you yet. I know I saw Bald Squirrel early. No, like, it's not going to be, each has its own individual plot, so I think it will just kind of come down to if you want more of, like, the fanciful, like, kingdom sort of art style, then 9. If you like more of the kind of, like, battle serious plot line, then you might go for more of 7 or 8. And then futuristic meets, I don't know how to describe 10. But I would just, I guess, kind of go from those keywords, you know what I mean? Often people have called Sid, who would have something to do with airships and cavalry chickens, called Chibok. Oh my gosh, why am I doubting how to say it? Chocobos, there we go. I wanted to, like, take that O out. Chocbocos. I set up my PlayStation 2 for the little TV that's in my bedroom, and I got some floor pillows. So at night, if I can't go to sleep, I can just sit on my little floor pillow, and I just play my Final Fantasy and my Crash Bandicoot and my Spyro, and I quite enjoy it. Let's see here. I think I was gonna do a loop next. Let's do the Outer Wilds theme, and then I'm gonna do the Celtic tune for you, Doc Brown. I feel like the Outer Wilds theme has some of the folksy traditional music in it, so it would be a nice little transition into the Celtic song. Know what I mean? See where I'm going? Maybe. Kyle Gray Squirrel! What a wonderful performance to step back into. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, for Kyle. I hope you're having a good week so far, and thank you so much for the sub. As you know, it gets you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just please let me know, and I'll bump it to the top of the list just for you. And I'm putting this on the stand, so I stop bumping it on here and slowly breaking my violin. Here we go. We're gonna start with guitar, and I'm gonna bring things up from there. Before I do this, though, I really feel like I should tune the banjo, because it's always out of tune. Get this bad boy ready over here. Hit the washboard. I was talking to my parents the other day, and I was telling them how I'm really excited for them to walk into this room, because with quarantine and stuff, I haven't seen my mom and dad for a really long time, which luckily is going to change soon, as I'm going home for the 4th of July weekend. I'm really excited. but the last time they visited this room, there was only the bed in it, and that was really it. Like the bed and 2 chairs and a stand. Yes, this is also where I teach my students. But I feel like now when they walk in, they're gonna be so shocked because of the support from you guys. Now I got a fancy camera, and I got a suitcase kick drum, and I got a bass and a bass amp. Titus, I have always had the banjo, but admittedly I don't put it on everything. I mean, far from everything, but I'm getting a little more confident the more I do it. I have a Switch. I know it wasn't a question for me, but I just wanted to chime in. I'm tangled. There we go. Also, hello for Titus. I hope you're having a good day so far. And I appreciate seeing your wonderful name in chat. I gotta get some more Switch games. I think I'm gonna get Mario Party to play with some of my game streaming friends. Because they're always wanting to play games with me, but since I have a Mac, first off, that already rules out a lot of things I can do. Oh no, is my video choppy? I hope not. Here we go. Here's the Outer Wilds theme. 2, 1, 2, 3. Could you see I like almost fell reaching for that pedal? I gotta put the stompers in a more reachable place for myself. Welcome for Y, by the way. How are you guys doing? In Sydney, thank you so much. Thank you. I hear a truck backing up. I guess stompers isn't quite the right word for it. On the looper, I have a bunch of foot pedals that I use to like trigger things coming in or out. But I find that I'm often like at the piano or something. I have to reach all the way over, and it's some risky business. Very risky business. I'm gonna have to listen to the credit song of that game. Everyone keeps telling me to. Let's see. Home Ruler. Haven't done this one for a bit. This is some traditional Celtic music. I got really into studying it last year. I will admit, well, if I put the looper over there, then I have to move the kick drum suitcase over here, which then will prevent me from putting a chair here when I need to use this as a desk. I've tried a couple different options now. This kind of feels like the only way to get the best use out of this compact area. Anyway, last year I got really involved with studying Celtic music. Admittedly, I haven't had as much time lately because I'm trying to do a bunch of things at the same time, which is something I'm always doing. Like I'm doing scale exercises on the harp while I'm also learning how to properly use this camera, so I have to stop reshooting all of my videos. Unfortunately, I realized this morning that I'm gonna have to reshoot my newest YouTube video. It's gonna be the 4th time I've reshot it. Good news is I've learned something every time I've done it, but it's a little bit frustrating, I can't lie. But out of all the things to be frustrated by, I'm pretty lucky that it's making a video for a video game arrangement that I recorded. Let's see. Some of these I try to do the kick drum with, but I feel like some of them don't sound that good with it. Let me see. Yeah, let's do it. But first, thank you so much, Festa Major, for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? And, of course, you got a priority request for that raid, so please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I'm just gonna do a little Celtic hornpipe real quick and try and play a drum at the same time. So we'll see how that goes. Drum. Make sure the microphone's not blocking me. I feel like it's too loud. Because if I turn up the mic, it's just gonna get more aggressive. I'll just play it. Okay, breathe. got the hang of it by the end. I got nervous at the beginning, like, I don't know if I can pull this one together. A lot of these Celtic songs kind of feel like a dance when you're doing it. So if your bow arm isn't really memorized with it, it feels kind of like you're just trying to like remember choreography poorly. But I'm happy with how that's coming together. I feel like that one didn't sound as good with the kick drum, but maybe I'll look back on getting an apple crate. I was talking about doing that, which is, quite literally just a box that I'm going to stand on top of and stomp on. That's what I was doing while I was playing, but I'm standing on carpet, so it's definitely not going to get quite the vibe across. But enough about apple crates. Thank you so much, Murky Waters, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Do I have any other programs open? No. Sometimes it goes on my neighbor's internet, but I'm seeing that's also not the case. Man, I don't know what to do about that. I'm sorry, y'all, if the video is a bit choppy. Otherwise, I don't have anything else open. I'm trying to do like the least amount of tabs possible, but I need these ones. Stream was A-okay. Well, that is absolutely lovely. For Murky Waters, if there's something I can play for you, please let me know to say an official thank you for the raid. Let's see here. Generally, the audience on Twitch understands that streamers start with what they have and slowly improve. True. When I first started streaming, it was just me and my MacBook camera. And then very slowly but surely, it kept getting better from there. Oops, I accidentally checked off Chim Chimmery. Sorry. Eunice theme. How do I want to do this? Let's do Chim Chimmery. Why not? It was what was supposed to be next before I checked it off. If it gets bad enough for the video quality, do you guys want me to stop the stream and like try to restart the router, or I don't know. Chim Chim needs this one. For Zinfam, I cannot believe what happened yesterday to get me. I mean, honestly, when I get that computer, I feel like I'm basically going to be done with the immediate things I need. Other than an apple crate, of course. But I feel like that will be probably the last like major thing I'm looking for to change my setup, really. For Chris, I am potentially going to buy it this week. Oh god, pencils. I don't even want to know. The only hesitation I have is I'm talking to a couple more people, so I want to get their opinions as well. When I make a really big purchase, I try to talk to people who are really knowledgeable in that field. So I have a couple people left to talk to. And I just want to make sure that this decision isn't worth waiting till September to make the purchase for. I really doubt that's the case at this point, but I just wanted to know, I asked all the appropriate questions before making such a big purchase that I'm going to be using for the next, like, at least 5 to 10 years. I'm looking at getting an iMac 27-inch. It's going to be either at or the, I think it was 24, the M1. So I'm going to be doing probably one of those two. Or the 2020, let's see. I had it all picked out here. Yes. The 27 Retina, or I'm going to get the 24 M1 are the options, I think. Guitar. I feel like I was just that emote where you smile and one tear comes down because I stubbed my toe so hard on my like little pedals for my kick drum. And oh my gosh, that hurts so bad. I'm in such a good mood, but wow. Golly Miss Molly. Well, what I'm also thinking is once I get the nice computer, I'm probably going to delete almost everything from this one and still use my laptop for streaming, but just have like that be the only use of that laptop, if that makes sense. We'll see. A little coffee first. A little more volume. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Psych. Psych. Okay. 3 and. Washboard time, baby! Ain't a stream without the washboard. I need to do that again. Sorry. Chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. You're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiree. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiree. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think a sweep song bottom will strung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier below. The rooftops of London, oh what a sight. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between pavement and stars and the chimney sweeps whirl. But there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh what a sight. Chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiree. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiree. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiree. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiree. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiree. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiree. Oh man, I'm worried. I'm worried that people are having a hard time with the quality of video today. I don't know what's up. My computer doesn't have a whole lot open. I don't know if you guys want me to like restart my internet or not. If you think it'd be worth stopping the stream and trying to fix. I'm not quite sure what to do. I have a variety of external hard drives. It does seem to be the option. Oh, darn. That makes me so sad. I'm gonna miss y'all. Thinking the restart. Okay. Well, at least with the restart, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. But I'll try and make it faster than that. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream now, and then I'm gonna restart my router, and I should be back on in like 10 minutes probably. Alright, I'll miss you guys. I'll be back. I promise. Bye. I'm waiting for my stream to start. Oh. Oh my gosh, I think it worked. Hello. How is everything? Better, I hope? I do hope so. That was a pretty quick restart, I will say. So far, no skips. I take this. Okay, cool. I'm glad that we did that then. Thank you for those sticking around. I can't believe I'm just pressing live and then seeing 96 right away. Thank you guys so much. I'm the luckiest girl on the internet. Reback, thank you for the follow as well right before I had to stop my stream. I also heard something very concerning while I went downstairs. I heard what sounded like a big thing falling, but I walk into my room and I see nothing has fallen, so I'm quite perturbed by this. Like, my heart sunk into my stomach. I was just like, oh my god. Like, did my violin fall? Like, did the heart fall down? What happened? I don't know. Matt's perch. Trying to think of a person perching, what that would look like. Anyway. Hi. I'm back. Thank you for those who waited. And let's music some more, shall we? Hey, Keith. Yes, the harp is here. I know people are so excited to hear me play, but I do have to admit, y'all, it's taking me some practice, and I just want to make sure that I don't throw it on something all willy-nilly without really learning how to do it properly. Because I understand it enough where I can, like, pluck some things out, but I want to use, like, the right fingers and the right shape. So it's gonna take me a little while. Right when I got it, I went on tour, and now that I'm back, I just want to get this video done more than anything else, or else I'm gonna go crazy. My newest YouTube video I've told you guys about, it turns out I have to refilm it again, which kind of breaks my heart, but it's okay, I'll get it done. And I'm learning a lot about the camera in the process, but as much as I want to, like, get this harp ready, I need to get this video done first, or else my brain will self-combust. Welcome for Gary! How are you doing today? And we got Holly for Hoppy Poll. Two of my favorite game streamers. How lucky can a girl get? How are you guys doing today? As for myself, I'm doing good. We had some errors. I guess not errors. I wasn't getting clean, smooth internet video, so I had to restart, but I think everything is better now. You know when you're ready and we'll wait for it. Ugh, it's gonna take me a second. I feel like I'm always trying to play catch up with everything. Let's see. So looking at our list here, so people know what we have coming up, I do have a priority request, so we're going to bump that to the top for Kyle. And you wanted Eunice theme, which I'm very excited to play. I actually haven't played that for a little while. And then we have I Will Follow You Into the Dark, Tifa's theme, Moonlight Densetsu from Sailor Moon, Windy Hill from Sonic Adventure, the battle theme from Final Fantasy VIII, and Luigi's Mansion. Perfect. I might change the order of that around, / I probably will. Just so you're prepared for it. But we are gonna do Kyle's priority requests first, because I'm a woman of my word, and I want to make sure to play those priorities first. Let's see here. You're okay, Silver. I know that my rules are way more intense than most streamers, so it makes sense that people forget, honestly. Let's see here. Final Fantasy X. I go pretty high on this one, so I might give you earblood. I'm gonna try not to. Food! I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing? It's good to see you. For Warhouse, I just have a PG channel because I'm a music teacher as well. So I just want to make sure if, like, my students come on, they're not like, I heard Miss Joe say this. They're like, oh my gosh, what a garbage face woman. We should not see her anymore. But that's it. Otherwise, I just want you to be yourself. For this particular version of Eunice theme, I like to play along to TPR's version. I do a couple of his renditions. He has a really, really wonderful Final Fantasy X album of just all of it, and it's so pretty. So I highly, highly recommend. Warhouse, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Been super busy with work. I hope it's at least stuff that you like to do. Yes, I do violin well, right now I'm doing it all online because of the whole quarantine situation, but my older students who've gotten their vaccines, I'm talking to them actually about coming back. Weirdly enough, I feel like teaching online was a really good experience for me and my students, though, because it forced them to be responsible for their own corrections. So the people who stuck through it got a lot better this past year, and I feel like I learned a lot about how to teach properly through the internet. So I feel like it was, you know, really worth having the experience. I hesitated on worth because, like, it's a situation no one could have controlled anyway, but I took something out of it, I think is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, here's Eunice theme for Kyle. I mean, given that is so much higher than most people would try to go for. I write out my sheet music myself, so it's like really sometimes too high. But I purposely do it because I want to get better at it. But that was kind of frustrating. I might have to like try that again at the end of the stream. I'm not satisfied. Let's see here. Tifa's theme. This one I know super, super well, so this should be an easy one. Let's see. Here we go. I don't know why I'm looking forward to saying this so much. Pund, thank you for the follow. Thank you. As well as Fortizel. And thank you guys for all being so sweet. I know I beat myself up way too much. I'm definitely feeling the fact that I played 7 hours yesterday, admittedly. I think a little bit today. I'm just feeling a little bit hazy from it, but I feel like with a piece like that one that I'm really comfortable with under my fingers, it's easy to kind of let go and just go for it. Kyle, did you just get back? Because I did play Yuna's theme for you, but if you were gone, I could maybe do it again. I have a vendetta against the song right now. I'm trying to reconcile. I don't know if you had missed it or not. Let's see here. Okay, Kyle. I feel bad. Or if there's another song you'd like, just let me know, and I'll pretend that you did like another thing or something to bump you up to the top. Just don't tell anybody else. Just be cool about it. So let's see. If I'm going to put this in an order to make it nice and smooth, what would I want to do? Let's do Moonlight Densetsu next. And then... yeah, then let's do I Will Follow You Into the Dark. And I'll try I Don't Want to Waste Your Time with Music. Kind of have an idea for that, but I don't know if it's going to work. But we'll see. What do I do with this? Over here. Moonlight Densetsu. For this version, I really wanted to play along to a music box tone with it. This one. Because I remember on Sailor Moon, they would always have like kind of Sailor Moon music box renditions of the tunes. And with the music box kind of tone, I think it sounds so pretty with the violin. So I found what I was looking for, and I found it thanks to a channel called Music Box Cover. Pretty self-explanatory how I found that one. But if you guys like what you hear, it's definitely the place to stop by if you're looking for some music box covers. Quins, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's drop this down a half step. And I'll give it my best go. I just noticed the link in chat and I was like, what could that be? But I know exactly what that is. Pencil showed me it before stream. It's me in my most pure magical form. The model doesn't even look happy about wearing that. He's like, no, get this off of me. I don't take it back. I still regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Did you do that for my 1-year anniversary? I'm trying to think when the hot mess was made. If you send it to me in a... Oh, you already did. Here, let me get a big version for everyone to see. Let's see. I feel like I should let the music continue for what I'm about to show you. So, you know, some girls want flowers. Some girls want a fancy dinner. But Pencils knew what I wanted. And it was some beautiful custom art. I'm gonna title this Sailor Mess. There we go. We're getting there, people. So, he made me the most beautiful thing I could have ever hoped for. Here we go. You guys ready? Look at me in all my glory. Wow. Such a vision. I'm really happy you got this beautiful picture of my face. So that's why you see that my mods are happy when my video quality is a bit halting, because they get some beautiful pictures of me to make beautiful artwork with. So yeah, that's me. I'm a sailor hot mess. I might have someone currently right now, for what it's worth, potentially making me an outfit from scratch that may or may not have something to do with Sailor Moon. That might be happening as we speak. And I may need to send her measurements today, so I should do that at the end of the stream. You have the clip downloaded somewhere. For when I first saw it, because Pencils has complete control over like what happens on my screen. So he just put it on everything before I even knew it was happening. It was just like there. Let's see here. Yo Meta, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I hope you liked Sailor Joe, the hot mess Sailor Joe. Let's see. I will follow you into the dark. I feel like the last time I did this song, I didn't use my pre-recorded guitar track. And I kind of want to go that route again. The other one was like kind of like bouncy, but I want to do this one a little more smooth. Oh my gosh, Danny the Hamilton, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, and welcome raiders. My name's Joe. And I play violin. You probably knew this much. Let me just make up a loop. And Danny, if there's something you want to hear, please let me know. I would love to play you something to say thank you. I'm just gonna make something up. Let's go with it. 3 and... I didn't realize I put the percussion on the same track as the accordion, so when I faded out, I thought I would have the accordion with it. Thank you so much for a few things. Danny, not only the raid, but also the resub. Thank you so much. On top of the raid and the resub, please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request. I feel like, at the very least, that's what I should be giving back. Also for food, thank you so much for gifting a sub. For Anne, thank you. And for Anne, thank you for the follow, as well as Souterrain, thank you so much. And Dr. Mech, it's nice to see you again. I really look forward to saying that name. It's very fun for me. I never realized, like, I feel like when I got the accordion, that's totally, like, what, like, the chord that I was thinking of. Not even the chord, the melody. When I think of an accordion, I think of that. The, like, it's probably gonna be loud. Like, that's totally what I imagined when I think of an accordion. But it was the first time I figured out how to play it. So that was kind of a very satisfying itch that was scratched there. Thank you, Doc. I've been feeling more comfortable with it. Thank you for these follows, you guys. Thank you for the Gently Mad Scientist and A Devil Did Dream. Thank you. And for Aw Soren, thank you so much. Admittedly, I think a lot of these new instruments that I've been getting, I feel like I just need to get comfortable because I'm kind of scared of them at first. Like, I'm so nervous for when I play that harp for you guys the first time because I know I'm not going to sound, like, very good at all and I'm going to be a nervous wreck, but it's getting a little bit cleaner from my practice. Thank you, Dr. Mech. That's kind of what I was thinking of whenever I add a new instrument to the stream. I write a list of songs that I would be able to add that to and have it make sense and sound clean. So when I got the accordion, I had a list of songs that would sound good with the accordion. And I have a list for harp stuff that I've been practicing. Just a bunch of stuff. Tripwire, enjoy your lurk. And thank you. Tripwire gave me so much really useful information on the computer work. So thank you so much, Tripwire. Really appreciate that. And Tripwire, by the way, is documenting their cello growth on stream. And they're already killing it. So make sure to check her out. She's awesome. And she's also a DJ. So everything's happening on that channel that I just said. And they're lovely, on top of that. Very helpful for me. Let's see, looking at my... The maple syrup song is Danny's request? What is the maple syrup song? I feel like I should know this.
It's the maple syrup song.
Oh, this is your song. This is perfect. Well, I hope I don't make it sound bad. I'm going to try my best to make it sound good, but no promises, because I haven't heard it before. Let's see. Let me turn off our backing track here, and then I'm going to try and do some improv over Danny's song. I'm just making sure that I follow you. Okay, good, I do. I was like, I would be really embarrassed if I don't. That would be so rude. The song is a goof. I like goofs. I also like gaffs. Goofs and gaffs. Wrong track. There we go. Rewind. Bam. Turn up. Bam.
It's the maple syrup song. Stick a hole in a tree, stick a bucket by the hole. When the bucket gets full, stick it in a bigger bucket. Then you stick that bucket in a great big pan, light a fire underneath, and you sit and wait. And you think about Jessica. Oh, Jessica, why did you leave me? I don't know who I am without you. I just don't know what to do. What do I do? So lost, so afraid, so alone. So alone, 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 so alone. Then the syrup gets done and you stick it in a bottle and you have yourself some pancakes.
Is that it? Well, I have feelings. I was like, oh, but I feel like I just got the hang of it. That. Why so short? Oh my god, that's 53 seconds. I don't know who Jessica is, but I'm really sorry. And I think you seem like a really nice guy. Yes. Jessica's a metaphor for waiting for this maple syrup to boil. May chance? The song's about maple syrup. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry your maple syrup took longer than expected to happen, or maybe didn't happen at all. Then you drill a little hole and you put it in a bucket. I'll follow you into the dark. This one's dedicated to maple syrup, the one who got away. I know my alphabet. H-I. Found it. Is this the key I want? Someday you'll die. I'll be close behind. Yeah. Here we go. Turn this up. And this up. Let's do some guitar first. I think I'm going to play banjo on this one. Itchy. 3. Shoot, I missed the pedal. Ah! I'm sorry. I gotta fix that. When's your next stream, by the way, Danny? I feel like I haven't got to see you yet. I checked and made sure that I do follow, but I feel like I haven't seen you pop on. And I want to fix that. Because that song was beautiful. Okay. Take 2. And 3. just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hand of the spark. Vivid and every side that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the notes on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman roll, I had my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never looked back. Vivid in every side that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the notes on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. And the soles of our shoes have all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. Living in every side that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the notes on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Yes, I'll follow you into the dark. I feel like that song is so dangerously close in my head to First Day of My Life, where I'm like, man, I gotta find a way to make it a little more different. I think the next time I do it, I might make it like, maybe more like finger picky and like vacant and kind of like experimental, kind of like how I do Flume maybe, but like an in-between where it's not quite as like dramatic. I don't know. Yeah, like I try my best to, with all of the loops, kind of change them a little bit. I'll just break into Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in the middle. Is that like the only logical solution to fix this? Probably. Thank you guys. I wonder how that would go, actually. Like, First Day of My Life would be like, I'm curious now. Think I was born for me, you. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. I feel like I could maybe do something with that. It's kind of like how I did the mashup of Song of Storms with Kasa's theme. I just think I'll have to like compromise the melody. But I might make that a goal, because I feel like people really love both those songs, so maybe I could make it work. Sailor Rainbows! Oh my gosh, my call for my fellow scouts has worked. This is me, Sailor Hot Mess. Thank you, Sailor Rainbows, for the follow. Yes. I don't have a easy segue out of that. I think you guys could see the connection I made in my mind, though. Welcome for May, by the way. It's great to see you. I feel like I can sneak in one more before my break here. Or actually, I kind of want to be experimental on this loop, too. Let's do it now. Blue can wait. So, I've never tried this before, so it might be weird, but I want to try. This is one of the songs I actually learned when I was studying voice at school, and I really loved it. I played it a lot, but I stopped practicing the piano, really. I've started to practice a little bit again. Yes, I have a couple goals of piano pieces I want to add to the song list. And I feel like I have an idea with this. We're just going to see how it goes. Clean piano tone. Good start. I'm going to try and loop the piano first. We're going to see how it goes. Mac Abel, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think we just picked Sailor Mars if she has long dark hair like I do. Not too complicated. And for May, I got a little bit of rest. I will admit I'm a bit tired. Yesterday we streamed for 7 hours, which was amazing. It was like one of the craziest streams ever. But I didn't get a whole lot of rest in between then. But I'm in good spirits. I'm in a good mood. That's exactly the... Yeah. It would have to be that or like Sailor Pluto. But she has kind of like green hair. Anyway. I'm going to try and loop piano. I don't usually go piano first. I'm kind of nervous. Piano's not my specialty, but I'll try. Thank you, Vipin, for the follow. Thank you. Okay, pedals over here. 3 and... So close. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Is that better? 3. thank you for the follow.
Got a different sky from every love song and love lost to the bleed. I don't want to waste your time with music you don't need. I don't want to waste good wine if you won't stick around. I'd love to laugh, but I'm hope this night puts down your roots. I hope we plan to see it. I don't wanna waste your time with music you don't need.
I'm trying to figure out if I should try to like not do the melody as much and just kind of like play it and sing. I kind of liked adding strings on though. Added a nice kind of little layer. Also, May, I'm so excited to hear you're getting your shot. And I understand if you're concerned at all, but I know you'll be fine. I know everyone in this chat is going to be sending you all of the best thoughts and wishes. Yeah, it is really pretty. I took a class at school. All the vocalists at Berklee were kind of required to take, you know, some sort of like accompaniment class. And I already understood the guitar pretty well, so I wanted to do piano. And that was like my first test song where I had to play and sing at the same time. I'm so nervous. But it stuck with me. Like, I did some other songs I remember for that class, but that was the one that really, I don't know, I guess left an impact, you know? So, we have a fair amount of other songs coming up here, but I do have to take a break really quick, because I feed Mr. Blue every day at 5:30, and it's 5:45, so I should probably do that, or he's gonna be furious. He's not on his chair, where he usually stares at me if I'm late, so that's good. For Mini Elephant 2005, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Ruben. I really appreciate it, y'all. And I'm gonna go do that thing where I take care of the thing downstairs. Okay. Here's video. Be back. Video over. Goodbye. Nope, wrong one.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone, and took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year, took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year, took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
I try to remember each time to put on like music in the background so it's not super awkward when I come back. But it's kind of funny how awkward it is when I come back without it. So I'm conflicted. It's a conflict of interest. Thank you guys for letting me take that quick little break there. I hope you're all still doing okay. And while I was gone, I got another follow for Justin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. Oh, and Jared Jones. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that very much. Let's see, for our song list, we got some video game stuff and Billy Joel Vienna. Let's see. Let me double check something real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep it in order. Let's do Billy Joel next. For Schuft, thank you for the follow. That is a beautiful name. Bamboozled once again. Thought that was live. Do you mean the music? Oh, the video. Yes. I wonder sometimes if I play that if people are going to be confused. Let's see here. For Vienna, I'm going to start with guitar on this loop and then add the piano and some strings. This one's been popping up a lot recently. Not mad at that though. I love this song. It's like one of my favorites. Even though it makes me just a little bit sad if I'm being honest. Let's get a pick. Kind of want a thinner one. I take out all my favorite ones and then I'm only left with the not preferred. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. Vienna. Check. Here it is. Empty channel. 3. I realized it was really quiet. Let's fix that. Is this better? Yeah, it is. All right. 2. Here we go. Dang it. That's where the D goes. Don't you do it. Shh, shh. I'm watching you. 3 and...
so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine it'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
I'll never get tired of singing that song. Ghost, welcome. It's good to see you. And Shreddy Kruger, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row now. I'm pleased to see you aren't tired of me yet. Also for Jay Segi again, thank you for the donation. And I'm seeing you're doing that to raise it to a prime number. So you're a prime numbers kind of guy. Either way, I appreciate it. Even if you did it primarily to fix a number that was causing you pain. I don't try to bring pain on this stream. In fact, I avoid it whenever possible. But sometimes it can't be avoided, you know? And I see that you picked a priority request, which is perfect. We got a wonderful series of video game pieces here, so this will be an easy flow to get into. And first off, we are doing Wind's Course, which is Anya's battle theme from Bravely Default. I've noticed that violin has been more heavily featured as like a lot of the battle anthems in songs, which makes me very excited. Because being a violinist who plays for bands, it's awesome to get more recordings to listen to that feature violins with like a full rhythm section and electric guitars and the whole package, you know? Which is harder in your opinion, to learn instruments if you know how to sing, or the opposite? I think it might be harder to learn how to sing as an instrumentalist, because honestly, I think when it comes to singing, a lot of it comes to, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like kind of dedicating to the vulnerability of what might come out of your mouth, you know? Whereas with an instrument, you can practice it and you have an element of control over it. So you can keep practicing and you have tools like metronome and, you know, various books to study and get better with. But with singing, I think it requires a whole different trust, if that makes sense, where it's kind of hard to teach that level of it. I do think anyone can technically learn how to sing. I do truly believe that. But I do think it kind of requires some soul searching. I think is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that was helpful or not. Wind's Course, Bravely Default. Here we go. Turn up our backing track. Oh, let me rewind it first, actually. Turn this up and this up. Ready? go. I didn't realize how much the bass line moved on this. Or at least how rhythmic it is. I really like that one. Thank you again for Jay Segi for the donation. I really appreciate that. Let's see. We got the battle theme from Final Fantasy VIII for Chris. I think I'm going to do that one next because we just did one battle theme. It makes sense to do another. Ghost! Want to hear something you like with the chat? Thank you so much for the donation, Ghost. Thank you. Something I want. I kind of want to do Simple and Clean for Kingdom Hearts. So I'm going to do that. And then I guess I'll put it together after that, but I think I'd like to do that. But thank you so much, Ghost. That's not a small donation. That's really generous. Thank you so much. I was saying to everybody earlier that I think I'm going to make the commitment for the computer I'm going to be purchasing by the end of the week. I just want to make sure I'm being really responsible and talking to people who know way more about this than I do. So I have a team assembled of like 5 computer super smart people, and all of which are engaged with music production, which is what I primarily need it for. So I've narrowed it down to 2 computers, but that's what I've been raising money for. I was planning to raise the money over the course of like 5 weeks, but things went absolutely wild yesterday, and you guys clearly really want me to get that flip-flamming computer, so I'm gonna do so. And thank you guys so much. I'm so excited. You're mad about PC theme? I'm going with an apple. I know that's making some people want to cry. But for music production, I promise it makes sense. I promise. There's a fly in here. For this particular version of Simple and Clean, I really like to play along to a pianist rendition by the name of Natalia Plays Piano. You can find her on her YouTube channel, and as you're about to hear, they're absolutely remarkable, which is why I couldn't help myself but wanting to play along to their rendition. Oh, maybe I should make you one of the people to talk to for Ghosts, because I'm quite nervous. I get so nervous whenever I make a big buying commitment. But what I'm thinking of doing, based off a couple of opinions now of what I'm looking for, I might be going with an iMac 2020 27-inch Retina. I don't know if you have something to say about that. But I'd be very interested to hear. For real, Gorilla. There's more. MC, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. A German Gothic band. Subway to Sally. A lot of songs with live violin. I do love me some heavy European rock music. I feel like there's some really good, especially like Norwegian metal bands. I feel like that's a thing. That felt really good. Thank you so much for Ghost letting me pick a song. That was really sweet. You use a MacBook Pro, want to buy a Mac Mini or iMac 2021. Not sure if it will work for you. Users with issues with applications made by third-party developers. Well, I'm mainly getting an Apple because it's gonna work with the programs I want to use are only compatible with Apple. Is like the main motivation, I will admit. Let's see our list here. So I was gonna do that battle theme, but that was such a smooth, pretty song that I think what I'd like to do is actually go to Windy Hill from Sonic Adventure. I remember when I was playing Sonic Adventure on my Dreamcast, I really loved this song. I thought it was so pretty. So it's kind of surreal that now, so many years later, I'm playing it. I would love to try and see if I could like figure it out as like a string arrangement or something. We'll see. Thank you, Marble, for that follow. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. I feel like to get us back into battle theme mode. Or you know what? Yeah, let me do like a Joe's pick, actually. There's one song I passed by earlier that I realized I haven't given some love and affection for a while, so I kind of want to try it again. It's from Fire Emblem, and it's called Spring Radiance. It's really, really pretty from what I remember. Here we go. Maybe this one. Okay. Psych. Pause that one. Oh my god, Joe. Pause the dang thing, girl. Here we go. So pretty. I love that ending with like all the eighth notes moving before it comes to the final pause. It's so pretty. Let's see. So to build our energy back up. Hey Spoopy Knit! It's good to see you again. Thank you for coming back. I really appreciate that. I think next I want to do... I'm just throwing in a couple Joe's choices right now. I hope you guys don't mind. I feel like it's helping me find my balance again. I would like to do Flames Grace Guiding Light. I love this song. It makes me really happy. Flames Grace Guiding Light from Octopath Traveler. I love that song. Let's see. If I'm gonna bring it back. Hey, it's switching time 69. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? I'm gonna do a battle theme, and then I'm gonna get back to pencils. I'm gonna do another battle theme, and that will bring us back to our request list. Thank you guys for letting me kind of steering away for a moment. It helps me sometimes get centered with playing if I can just like pick something that's on my mind. It helps me get back to the right head spot. So I'm gonna do, for my last Joe choice, Baby Bird from Bravely Default. Kogan, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's see. That was my battle theme segue to get us back to our request for Chris. I know you've been waiting a while for this one. We're going to do the battle theme from Final Fantasy VIII. And for Gopiat, thank you for the follow as well. I probably said that really, really poorly. I feel like I'm always amazed by other people's English in chat when they're like, I'm sorry, I don't speak English well. And I'm like, what? You speak like any other language way better than I could other than English. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, I wish I could speak another language and have it even be somewhat understandable. So I admire people who can speak more than one. I think it's really amazing. I wish I was better. Battle theme, Final Fantasy VIII. I'm ready. Don't be afraid. Oop, this is a different one. This is what I want. That made me way happier than I thought it would. For Gopiu, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. That gives you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear from my list, just let me know. And don't take it the wrong way when I was saying that I was surprised at how happy it made me. I don't know, like, I feel like when it comes to my mind, like, checking out when I'm playing a piece where I'm just super relaxed, I'm used to it being, you know, like some piano, beautiful, luscious, lovely moment. So to have it in this 5/4 battle, like, kind of MIDI theme was really, really fun for me. I'm glad you caught that, Chris. Yeah, just like, I finished through, many of you guys know I write out my transcription myself, so I finished like the main melody, but I thought there was so many other fun layers in that song that I wanted to go through it a second time to highlight some of the other really fun things that happen in it. Yay, I was hoping that you actually could hear that one, Gary, as I know you're a big Final Fantasy VIII fan. I was like, I'm doing good at this one. Which Russian composer do you like? I mean, the most obvious one I know is Tchaikovsky, but I feel like I'll have to like look at a list of Russian composers to see. Mussorgsky, Prokofiev, Rachmaninoff. I'm probably saying these wrong too. I don't know. I know Tchaikovsky, but I know some of these other stuff like a little bit, but not that well. For Donna Tensai, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Let's see here. So we got through our battle themes. Luigi's Mansion. Let's do it. Am I feeling brave enough to try? There's like a fancy trick I sometimes can try with this song, but I'm not very good at it. I'm really selling it well, huh? Luigi's Mansion. I feel like I might try and make this one into a loop one day because I like the main melody, but I haven't found like a version that I feel super comfortable playing with yet. We'll see. If I did it, it would be... And then it goes to a D sharp. So that would... Oh, I might just try and loop it now. Is that too bold? Yeah. I feel like that chord might be something different. A minor to a B. The B minor should work just fine. I'm gonna try and loop it. I've never tried this before, but I think it'd be fun. Maybe like pizzicato to start it. Make it spooky. Ooh, what's gonna happen? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Close. I feel like I might have messed up one of the chords in there, but I feel like it's a melody that I think is so pretty. I was thinking washboard. Is that crazy? Let's just do it. Whatever. Why do I actually really like this? Oh man, I'm really excited about that. Yay! I'm so happy. Yeah, I feel like that imagery is perfect, Kyle. It's like if you're, being taught how to do the tango by someone who's kind of scary. That was super fun. I'm totally gonna keep that in mind for the future. Let me write a note for myself. We're gonna turn Luigi's Mansion officially into a loop. Because, admittedly, I feel like I haven't found a track version of it that I felt really comfortable playing along with yet. So, this is a perfect compromise. Not even compromise, just a solution, really. That was fun. I'm happy to see I'm getting braver, too. Something like that would have never happened when I started streaming at all. Song of Storms. This is a great transition too from the last one because we got some more accordioning. That's right, I said it. Accordioning that we need to do. So let's see here. Oopsie. I feel like next time I might record some like spooky oohs on there. Some spooky vocal oohs could be kind of fun. Huh? Maybe? Here we go. Spoopy boos. If I did have a theremin, that will be my next instrument donation goal. No, I'm actually gonna have to stop that right now. I don't think I'm gonna get a theremin. I feel like people would really pay money for the donations for me to get a theremin. But I don't know. I feel like that noise is kind of annoying. I don't know if I could deal with that. And you know, I don't think Blue would handle it either. I think Blue would have a lot of problems with that. For Spoopy, I actually know of a saw player. I did one show, believe it or not, with a saw player, And it's really hard. Like, you have to bend it to the perfect degree to get the pitch that you want it to. Well, I feel like, yeah, of course, Fantastic Plastics can pull it off because I can pull off anything. They're amazing. I don't know if this girl can pull off anything. In fact, I quite doubt that. One, two, three, bloop, bloop, blah. I think bagpipes is another instrument I'm probably not gonna get because it's super loud. It's like incredibly loud. I was visiting extended family in Ireland a couple, like, actually not more than a couple years ago, but there was a bagpipe in the bar and I didn't realize it, or in the pub, I should say. And I was talking to, like, I don't know what the correct term is. We called him my second cousin. I think it's much more removed than that, but Irish family. And someone blasted the bagpipes behind me, and I was so startled by it that I dropped my drink and it broke and shattered, and people laughed at me. So no bagpipes, probably. I'm really happy about how that went, too. I love how everyone's now just throwing out instruments. I mean, you guys probably have realized that this girl likes buying a lot of instruments. I think it's really fun, and I think it's fun to, like, experiment with, on my loops, what will sound good together, and just, you know, try and be creative with it. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Well played, raving decorous, my bad. Well played. You win today. What that means, I don't really know, but you win. Heck yeah. Okay. There's been a lot of accordion today, and I'm not mad about it. In fact, I'm quite happy about it. Gopi, you just need to make a request, my darling. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you. The official rules for making a request are that you have to sub or gift a sub or make a donation. Thank you so much. Let your moderator request a song. First who types a message in chat wins. You heard the man. Mods, go. I wouldn't mind a hurdy-gurdy. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you, Yurcheg. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, for Gopi, I would actually love to do that. Over here. I feel like I'm in a very silly mood today. Goodness gracious. Nightbot's gonna win. I guess the mods are all sick of my songs by now. So sad. For Gopi, it is... Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna say something that might be controversial. I don't know why everyone hates Nickelback. I don't get it. I wouldn't say they're, like, my favorite band. I wouldn't say that I necessarily, like, listen to them. But I don't get it. I feel like they're just a band. Like, whatever. I don't care. I feel like I've been, like, drunk at a bar and sang Rockstar before. It's okay. It's fine. I guess just, like, being a musician, I've heard people, like, so passionately talk about their hatred of Nickelback. Like, I had people actually tell me that they went to a Nickelback show just so they could hate. And I was like, what's your problem? Like, what? You paid money to support something so you could hate it? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, like, it's catchy music when the stuff hit, you know? Okay, motorcycle, I see you. So for Gopi, you asked for the opening theme from Mega Man 2. And I'm actually really excited you asked for this one because it is kind of an odd one, I'll admit, but I thought it was so cute. Spoopy, that's exactly it. Like, I'm not saying that no one's allowed to be, like, negative or something, you know? But when you go out of your way to put that negative energy out, I am kind of like, chill, man, it's okay. Like, maybe you should find something you really like and then spend money to see that show. I don't know if that's a hot take, but that's how I feel. Now, excuse me, I have to go down here and fix something. I'll be back, though. Okay. Singular track on, please. Thank you. And then I need to do free measures. And then I need to do loop sync off. And then tempo sync off. And I think that's it. So, where my mind went when I put this one together, believe it or not, for the opening theme of Mega Man 2, this is one of the quartet arrangements I did. So, I heard the first part and I was like, oh my god, that's so beautiful and lovely. I think that melody's really romantic and I want to do it. But it's really short, and then it got really exciting, so I was like, I can't do one without the other. So, BHG, are you asking me sincerely to do some, like, photograph or something? Is that what's happening? But this is what I came up with. I hope you like it for Gopi, and thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Get this hair out of my face. I got a burp. I'm not having a beer today, so I feel like my burps stink. Like they're not good. They don't smell. They just sound bad. 3. Sorry to stop so suddenly, but that's peaking, and that's gonna drive me crazy. Can I fix it? Why am I asking? I'm already deleting it. I'm gonna fix it. Hi, Agent Dave. Okay, take 2. 1, 2, 3. you on a journey. So this song starts off in its adorable little 8-bit way, like this. Wow. It's so pretty. Then it gets action. Thank you. A little off. Okay, there's parts that are still kind of a hot mess, but that was the first time I got through the whole thing and it kind of came together pretty okay. I'm really happy with that. That was fun. That is my take on the Mega Man 2 theme song. Also, I saw you earlier and I felt so bad not saying anything mid-song, but Smash Madash, hi, thank you so much for gifting a sub and just for hanging out. Thank you. And Ghost, thank you for gifting a sub to Agent Dave. And for F. Kameho, thank you so much for the follow. And for Agent Dave, with work schedules opening up a bit. Wait, what's wrong, BHG? Hot Mess is the logo? Yeah, it is. Look at that. At least I look slamming in it. Gotta give me that. Come on now. Thank you so much for Galbos for the sub, new sub hype. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Oh my god, and another first time sub, and we got a hype train. I'm kidding. I'm not going to make you listen to that again. Thank you guys so much for my voice, golly. If there's something I could play for the new subs, especially to thank you for being here, please let me know. Otherwise, I can just pick a thing and do something. Jojo, thank you so much. I want to do, let's see. I want to do the Symphonic Suite. I do this one kind of a lot, but it's so pretty. Galbos, I don't want to offend anyone else by saying this, but I feel like that means so much to me. I feel like that means more than like anything I read today. That's so sweet. Thank you. And I put everything that you guys give me back into this. I'm determined to be the best little hyperactive violinist who plays Mega Man songs. I don't know. But thank you. I want to do a loop. $76. Make sure it's loud enough. Here we go. 2, here we go. Did I already do Cantina Band today? Or no, that was yesterday. Are you sure you don't want to do Fast Car instead? I'm quite surprised by this, if I'm being honest. Galbos, thank you guys so much. Let's see. Okay, then I can do it. For Gopi, thank you again for that sub. Jojo for bits. Baltic Goat for, why did I say it like that? BHG for 100 bits. Thank you. BD for 500 bits. Sydney for 100 bits. Spoopy for the new sub. Thank you, Spoopy. Neko Chiro for the follow. Thank you. And Hoagie Man for 200 bits. And Galbos for 100. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. 2 requests. How bold. Let's do this one. Hey for Pearly G, how are you doing today? Let's do this. I put it in the back. Thank you, Rose. 76, empty, boop, bop, beep. Here we go. 3. forgot to fade out the strings before the end. I will admit, I know I'm doing peace sign for it. With some space, I kind of like doing that one a bit more. I did hate it for a while, though. Did you guys hear that? I thought I heard like a boom. I hope... Is Baloo okay? I just want to see if Baloo's under the bed at least. He usually hangs out under the trundle bed. Let me see. No. It's probably fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. It might make me feel a little better if I check it out. But if I step away, I feel like then I'm gonna want to stop. And I should knock out just the rest of these. Kiss from a Rose for Smash Madash. You got it, my friend. Okay, I'll do the thing. I'll see if Baloo's okay. He was just standing in the middle of the kitchen looking at me like... I was like, can you explain to me what that sound was, sir? And he didn't say anything, so... guess it's fine. I also grabbed a beer. I think I'm delusional from all the excitement yesterday. I still haven't recovered, clearly. Kiss from a Rose. So this one I do not do as a loop, I just sing it. I think what I might do is make an orchestrated version for YouTube, because this song is kind of weird with its forms. I run out of space on my looper if I want to divide them. There might be a way around it, but I thought that might be a nice incentive to support the YouTube. Yeah, cheers everybody. I flippin' love you guys so much. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to do this. I love doing this so much, and I feel like I've grown a lot as a musician and as an individual, and just thank you. I really appreciate it. Cheers, everyone. It's a sour one. It's just called Sour Pash. It's good though. I like sour beers when it gets hotter outside. Let's see. I think I should do it maybe here. There we go. I didn't even realize I was doing that. I am fancy. Not fancy. I dedicate this song to my cat, Baloo, and whatever he broke downstairs that I couldn't find. I got a burp. That's better. Come on, burp. It's like a sneeze where if you think about it, it won't happen. Okay. Okay. But it died, didn't die, didn't die, didn't die. But it died, didn't die. There used to be a great tower alone by the sea. You remain the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's a high, not the pill. Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. You guys hear the little birdies outside? Man, I gotta be honest, when I started that and I was like burping and being all gross before, I had a moment where I felt really guilty and I was like, Joe, all these nice people are here to see you and you're just being disgusting. Like, stop it. Why are you doing this? You're never gonna go anywhere if you keep doing this. But to still see people just like making jokes at it and laughing with me made me really happy. And I just cannot believe that I've managed to carve out this beautiful section of the internet to hang out with. This silly Nashville girl. It just means a lot to me. Thank you guys. Pretty. That one was again for you, Smash My Dash. Thank you so much. That's right. We should all burp unashamedly. You're right, Smash My Dash. I shouldn't have doubted it. I'm also having an urge. I think I might start watching all of Game of Thrones tonight. Because I'm gonna regret saying this, because everyone's gonna spoil everything. I've only seen season 1. I know basically nothing about it. So I would like to change that. Is tonight the night? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna play Stardew Valley if I'm being honest with myself. But hey, maybe if I voice it out in the world, it might just happen. I was like, is it really this high? I guess it is this high. For Smash My Dash, I just got through my first whole year, and I have 2 goats, and I have 4 cows, and I just upgraded my coop, and I'm waiting for my dinosaur egg to hatch. And I have to figure out who I'm asking to the flower dance this year. I don't know yet. Honestly, I think Leah's probably the best, if I'm being real. I feel like I just like her. I like her a lot. But I feel like I've been making some really good progress with Harvey. And I think there's something kind of cute about Harvey. I liked Sebastian, but I liked him too late. At first I thought he was kind of annoying, but I tried to make, you know, everyone at least like me a little bit. But the more I get to know Sebastian, he's pretty nice. Me and Abigail hit it off real fast, but I think it moved too fast for me at first. I got scared. She asked me to like come over to her room around 8, and I was like, this is moving too quickly. I can't handle this. I'm scared. So that's been what I've been up to. Am I saying it right? Is it Leah or Leia? It's Leia, right? Option 1, Leah. 2, Leia. Put the number of which is correct. Thank you, Rose. Oh my god, raise it on. You guys are so trolly. Within 3 seconds, I have so many different answers. I don't know what to believe anymore. Just Baloo. I only believe in Baloo. Jaro, what's up? HMT, thank you for the follow. Let's do this. You've got a fast car, and I wanted to get anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something, but me and myself got nothing to prove. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living.
You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him, so I left school, that's what I did. I promise Giuseppe live. I actually play violin. It's just every once in a while I'll do a guitar song and sing a bit. But if you want to hear violin, I'll do it after this song. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. And I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for it better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way.
Hello, Raiders! Hi. My name's Joe. I promise I do play the violin. Sometimes I do this. Ghost, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs for Thomas. And thank you, Thomas. I know everyone has a Game Boy that they're like, you know, sentimental about, like the color they had growing up. This was the actual one I had growing up. And then I have this cute one that's like an old NES. It's kind of fun. But I want to make sure I say this right. Pasep? Is that right? It might be wrong. Thank you for the raid. Please let me know if you're still here, if I could play something for you. I play video game music, and I make loops, and I sing songs, and I play piano, and I have a kick drum. I got lots of stuff. There's a banjo on the floor. If any of that appeals to you, just let me know. I would love to play something for you. Thank you, BHG. I've been actually practicing the kick drum, believe it or not. Check out these mad skills. Wow. I'd have to get the game cartridges out. I have been messing around with Zelda 4 Seasons. This is fun. starting with the kick, I feel like starting with percussion like is opposite of how my mind works. I might try it at one point. The harp has made it. You can actually just see it out of the corner right there. Boop. I just need to still practice it if I'm being honest. It came in the mail like the day before I went on tour. And then when I got back from tour, I've just been like really, really busy. I see we got main menu on here. Pencils, are you trying to tell me something? You trying to tell me something? But I'll probably do another like 20 minutes of music or so. But let me show you guys some of the video game stuff that I have too. There it is. This one's one of my classic ones. If you've been following me for a while, you might know that this used to be my official goodnight song. It was the one I did at the end of every single stream. Oh, I put it over here. So I feel like I'm definitely sentimental about it. Thank you for these follows, you guys, by the way. For Riddick, and for Hossein MJ, and for Schaefer Sam, and Metal Artists. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Hush Phone. And Thomas. Hello. The Overcooked menu theme. And Terrahawk, you guys, thank you. This is so sweet. I really appreciate it. Here's the thing you might have expected for the Raiders. Let's play a song. Oh, can I do improv over this? This is pretty. Pretty. Okay, now to the piece I was supposed to play. This one. I love this song. It's very pretty. I think I'm going to turn it into a loop. That's why I put it in this section of my binder, to remind myself to do that. It's really pretty. And I feel like now that I have an accordion, it could sound really good with the accordion and the guitar. I think it would be a good mix. It's funny how I saw people saying something about me being pure when I have a burp loop. Which one is my burp loop? I think it's 33. Oh, I'm gonna have to make people work for number 20. Yep. I was not expecting that response for that for Kyle, but I will happily accept it. It does need more burp layers. Jaro's like, I barely come in here and she does this. Let me see for, I saw someone ask for the song list or how they can request. If you're new, let me know. I am probably going to finish soon, but if you're new, I would love to play you something just to make you feel welcome. I would like to do, let's see, re-record that for the next YouTube video. The burps? Maybe. But he's definitely yelling his phone. Fair, probably. I think if I can add one in, I would like to do... I have stuff that might be like Game of Thrones. Like, I know the main theme. It's pretty simple. If I do it by ear, it's like a... And it does that like a lot. If you want like arrangements that I've fleshed out that might be similar, I'm trying to think of like the movie themes I have. I have like a lot of Studio Ghibli stuff, and I got like the Godfather theme and like Pan's Labyrinth and lots of stuff. I got lots of fun things if you want fun things. Let's see, if I'm gonna pick one that I really like, I kind of want to do the Katamari March. It's so cute. I actually was listening to the Elder Scrolls soundtrack today, hunting for a piece to learn. So that's on the horizon. I'm just still looking for a song that I really want to do. For anyone who's new, I write out all my sheet music by ear. So if there's something not on my list, I'll listen to it and usually can figure it out. I don't do it live. I don't do live learns, but I do try to add a bunch of stuff to the list pretty regularly. Goodbye, Burp Loop. Thank you for your time. Let's see. Katamari March Demasi Loop. Ready? Okay. Here we go. Get out of here. One, two, Thank you for the raid. I was just making a cute little loop here. But let's see. If I got Chris in the house, I feel like I should do some improv. Chris is an amazing guitar player, by the way. He can play like any style, and he's super nice and approachable, and it's a cozy, fun stream. So make sure to check out Chris. He's awesome. Ta-da! That one's kind of a silly one. It's from Katamari Damacy. But hello for the raiders. My name's Joe. I play violin. I make loops like the one you just heard. I sometimes use a lot of instruments around the room. I got piano here, and guitar and banjo, a bunch of stuff. But if I have you guys in here, because I know Chris can like solo like a madman, so I feel like I should do some like improv. And I'm gonna do it over, it's kind of a funky one. Let's do this one. No, this one. I've been kind of hyper today. That's a track from a video game called Sword and Sorcery, and it's super, super cool. It's actually one for your phone, but the art style and the music are like super advanced for what you would kind of naturally assume just like a phone app game to be. It's really cool. Let's see here. I was saying that we were just about to wrap it up pretty soon. I guess I should probably do that, huh? Yes, yesterday was totally crazy, and I ended up going for like 7 hours. It was a big old day. But let's do our last song of the evening. And for this one, it's gonna be a loop. No, I didn't delete the burp loop. I can't believe people even thought I would do that. It's always number 33. It's okay. I wouldn't do you dirty like that. I'm a lady. I'm a classy lady. A very classy Southern belle. I'm not. I feel like I just lied to you. I live in Nashville, Tennessee now. I've lived here for like 8 years, and I moved here from just outside of Boston. I actually totally forgot this one existed. I feel like no one's gonna get what that is anymore. I hit my head with the looper on and I said, I'm an idiot, and then I turned it into that masterpiece that you just heard. I used to get in trouble for playing it too much. First day of my life. Once again, you guys, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. I know I was using the MIDI controller. I feel like they look kind of cute without it, though. They're just like chilling. My little backup band. Hey, Joe, this is Johnny. Is it Johnny? Jillian's brother-in-law. I've been loving your streams. Wait, like Jillian, Jillian, keyboardist? Love of my life. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much. That's really, it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. It might have something to do with your name. But thank you so much for checking out my stream. That makes me feel really warm and fuzzy. This last one's dedicated to Jillian. Jillian. The most lovely lady in the world. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta think about who we're gonna be rating. Options. We got Melissa on. We haven't said hi to Clary Tale for a while. I do like Clary Tale quite a lot. I also just saw that someone started that I like. Jane's just started. Could be kind of fun to hit her with a big raid right away. Let me know what you guys think. I feel like maybe Clary Tale would be the way to go, though. She's so lovely. And she's really, really talented. Stacy? Hum for me, Angel. Needs some Mountain Dew now. Oh, oops. Sorry. I wasn't ready. I'm being still.
realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Just woke up, and you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
I love you guys so much. Thank you, Cathedora. And thank you so much for the bits as well from Jenna. I don't know if that's how you wanted me to say it. I just had to because Forrest Gump. It was so great to get to see both Rose and Jaro today. We miss you guys. And thank you everyone for just making this the highlight of really kind of what I got going on right now. Like, don't get me wrong, things are starting to open up again for me playing shows, and I'm really excited about that. And I'm, excited about a lot of things, but this has been my consistent happy place for the past year, and I just really hope you know that. I'm going to be sending you over to an absolutely lovely pianist. She is so wonderful. I'll let you know when I know Rose. I still actually don't know. But I just thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to be back on Thursday at 3 Central Time and Friday at noon. You guys are great. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed, please. Okay.